Hello everyone, I'm Ghosty Periquitus. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm playing some more Code Vein 2, the game that is part of the same franchise as the game that got me into 3D modeling. Hope you're all doing well. Periquitus, the ghost who is not hiding within your monitor, even though it might seem like I am inside. I'm just a projection. Don't worry about. So let's get back to things. Last time we finished in Lyle's timeline for our first bit of things there, and then it was time to leave so that we can go kill him. Then we're gonna figure out how to go save him and then kill him again. So we need to teleport out of here.
Time jump successful. And we did it. Somehow, we got our key too. Hold on just a moment. I'll go ahead and scan the database. This should let us know about any alterations. Whether or not anything in the past managed to change the present in some way.
I don't think there should be
I've
anything
collated
major.
the data. It seems no major changes have been made to the original timeline.
That makes sense.
But one way or another, our objective hasn't changed. We still need to slay the hero Lyle.
You're back. I see. Very good. It looks like you managed to get a hold of the key after all. At long last, it's time to lay Lyle to rest and start to save our world. You look rather ambivalent to this, which is understandable. You spent a good deal of time together.
You know.
I know it's hard, but try to put it behind you. The price of failure is too steep.
That may be true, but Lyle... No, not just Lyle. The whole chorus was...
Stop. Whatever you saw, keep it to yourself. We're expressly forbidden from discussing anything you may have done in the past. How you act on anything you've seen, or anything you've heard, is ultimately up to you. But it is the cardinal rule of this mission. I wish I could lessen your burden. I truly do. But it is our duty not to overstep our bounds. We'll get started whenever you're ready.
Why is Iris the only one that showed up to any of these? Now then, before we do that though, I did say last time that I want to do this real quick. I don't think I've mastered any new blood codes. It's worth checking at least. Because it's been a few days. We once again had someone over, so streaming was not exactly possible. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what I changed about this one. Oh yeah, right. Highlight position at the very least. Oh yeah, and I made the gold forma a bit less strong. So it looks a bit more gold and a bit less heavy gold. Matches the scar a bit better. The tear looking scar. The gold mending. Okay, and then... Oh, almost thought there was an item there, which would have been interesting. Huh. Is this for the reason I think it is? Yep, exactly that. Okay, getting the ray tracing back. Alright. Let's
We
just
know
take
the
this.
location
Okay.
to find. Take new revenants you cross path.
Okay,
Pay me.
nothing new.
I await your return.
So what else would did I want to do? Something else, I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you the funny tree. Be around here. Trees. I was talking about it last time, but I didn't quite get out of the past before the stream ended. So I couldn't really get around to it then.
Heading to another floor?
I almost just tried jumping there, just, you know, intrusive thoughts. But then I was like, wait, I would actually die if I did that. That's not a good idea. Okay, I almost just jumped over. Or I stopped myself. Ah, bell ringer. Actually, you know what? While we're here, I think I'm gonna go fight it, just out of curiosity. Do I have the right weapon equipped? Yes. Oh, right, we already... What happens if I interact with it again, though? We'll find out in a moment, but first I will show you the funny trees. Should be these ones around here. Okay, this one is hiding it a little. Oh wait, this one's actually not one of them. Huh. Where are the funny trees? Was it just a bug? No, here they are. Look at them. Funny tree. Anyway, that's just a fun little thing that exists within the world in at least one corner. I just found it somewhat amusing. But if you know me, you might know that it doesn't bother me on a level that actually makes me mad. It's just something that's distracting, as nearly everything is, to be fair. Like, if something looks nice to me, it's distracting. If something looks jank to me, it's distracting. No matter what, it will find a way to be distracting. Why did you kill something in the air? Okay, well, you're already mad. That's a bit mean of you. Remember when it used to do damage? And used to not take much? I haven't fought one of these in ages, but it is such a different experience when you've leveled up and stuff. You know what? There we go. That was incredibly easy. Wow. Moving through the game, leveling up and getting stronger really does make a difference. What happened to the dogs? Aren't there dogs here? That's maybe higher up. Or it already killed the dogs. What about the one that's usually over here? I could have sworn I'd always see one moving in the distance around here. Not my problem. Ah, there it is. Whatever. I don't need to bike right now, it's right here. Hello! Ah, dang. Ah. I was hoping I could just barely squeeze that one in there, but it's okay. Oh. So you are an ice bell ringer. Oopsie. It's okay.
We'll have other chances.
Watch this and this. Kaboom! Easy peasy. How you've fallen, or I guess risen? It ascends. Yeah, I don't know if I've mentioned this on stream yet. If you don't save Noah in the
The island
past,
offers such wonderful views.
then that bridge doesn't get built. They actually did go with that. So instead of the pylon or whatever showing up there, it shows up here, and that's where you then get your bike. And then you talk to a guy here, and then you take the ferry over to the pier on the other side. Because there is no bridge. Though there's no cutscene for it, it's just a fade to black thing. Still surprised that they did actually go the extra mile of having the option between bridge and that. But that obviously would mean that if you're trying to speedrun the game, the ideal thing would be to not save Noah. Even more so than it would have been if the fight was the only extra. Because now, if you do the fight, you also have to go over the bridge, so that's a double time loss.
Right on then.
Anyway, who's ready to watch me die against and potentially eventually kill Lyle? I might be. Okay, I can't interact with that again. Lyle, hello. I didn't want to pin that, I wanted to go there. There we go. So if all goes well, we manage to defeat Lyle and save him and defeat him again within this one stream, and then move on to the fourth hero, who I believe to be Xenon. I've heard people love Xenon a lot, so we'll find out when we get there. Oh, it actually says something on the knife. Ready ad patria. I don't know what that means. Oh. Very daring to go with the liquid thing, but they actually did a pretty good job at it.
Who goes there? You tread upon our promised land of eternal bliss and prosperity, a future to last us forevermore. I hear so many voices. It's them. They never stop. Always echoing, echoing, echoing. Who are you? Who? Why dare you to trespass upon our time? Ah, I see. You're just another horror.
I don't think you do see.
Don't worry, my friends. Wait a while. Stay back and let this one fall to my blade. I will ward off this wretched pest myself.
Oh, that's a kind of cool blade.
This won't take long.
I imagine the monstrous thing on its back, on his back, will have something to do with phase 2. Took a bit of a moment to load in there, Lyle. Oh. So swing 2 comes in fast. Oh, we entered phase 2. I almost thought the game just froze all of a sudden. I was like, no, don't lag spike now, that's weird. Wow. They really went all in on the fluid with this one.
Gone. They're all gone.
Now watch as the thing on his back starts to do something.
Someone answer me. Someone! Anyone!
Oh, now he sees.
Your face. I remember. We spoke of building a future. I protected them all. I kept them safe just like I promised. Look! Look around you, they're still here!
Told ya. Okay, but a second sword is not what I expected it to do.
So get out!
And a third.
Get out of my mind!
Well, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Ah, just barely too late. Heal quickly. Speaking of, Greg didn't stab us in the back in the end. Yet, at least. Oh. Get up and heal. 1, 2. Oh, here it comes. It's fine. Ah, just barely too late. I don't know if I could parry that anyway, but I had to at least try. It's fine though.
Saved me. Again.
Definitely feel like I should have come for this boss earlier on.
After so very long. There's nothing left. Nothing here for any of us. All our dreams from back then. Gone. Do it!
Memory time.
Gobo's forces are headed this way. Judging by his numbers, he's coming for the kill.
Oh,
There's my
okay.
mother. My poor mother in her current state. We defy augury, but all for nothing. Are we just destined to lose everything?
I refuse to accept that. I'll stop Imogen. I can do it. Believe me, Craig. Listen to me. I will not let the scar fall. Never. Then I'll be back. I'll join you right after. On my blade, I will raise the Blackens who dare turn their weapons on us to the ground. We'll stop them here and now, Craig.
So be it, Lyle. We'll hold the surface until you get back. See you on the other side.
I wish there was another way. But we'll have to settle this score now. I need to do this. For the future of the Dawn Chorus. For Craig. And for the long-awaited homecoming of our friend. Imogen! You die here! They're gone. All of them. Something must have happened.
they go?
Oh, that's why he had
Where
one
did
arm.
everyone go? Answer me!
So I didn't... There was actually a thing to him having on his arm. I noticed that he only had one during the fight, but didn't really think much about if it had anything to do with him in his revenant state.
Thank you, my dear friend. Finally. Now I can make amends.
The hero Lyle is no more. But what were those memories we saw at the end? It looked like the scar was struck by another catastrophe. Is that why Lyle vanished from history? We know he eventually became a hero of the upheaval. Historically, we can't afford to alter that. But this is so unbearably tragic. What if we were to try again? Couldn't we alter his fate for the better?
No. A job well done. Thank you. Our work in that timeline is now finished. I strongly suggest you move on to your next mission.
Yes. You're right. Still, Lyle.
Remember what I told you? What you do in the past is your decision. If your judgment tells you the mission isn't over, you have the freedom to revisit that past if you wish. It's not my place to stop you. Rest assured, whatever your objectives may be, I will continue to support you in completing them. But I want to reiterate that I prefer we move on. Understand? You've done your duty. Meddling with the past, meddling to excess. There's always a chance it can potentially reverse all the progress you've made so far. Think on it. Do you really want to risk having to kill Lyle again? Please, give it some careful thought. Above all else, try to weigh your feelings against what is at stake here.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute.
So this is about us killing all three of
She
them?
urgently requests that you return immediately.
Yep.
For she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Can I
Thank you.
go back to
We'll
Lyle
depart as soon as
first?
we're ready. No rest for the weary.
Can I just handle things with Lyle first if possible?
Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power.
Okay. One-armed hero, Lyle. Sheesh, what a heavy mind burden that is. Strength burden up, +5. 8. Speed up charge actions. Ichor cost reduced for absolute executioner. Perfect. Well then, let's see if there's anything we can do. Lyle. So you're still here?
Lady Lavinia wishes to speak with you about the fourth hero.
So far I'm sticking to my idea that the quote-unquote intended order to do it is Sunken City, Corroded Scar, and then Undead Forest. And then you save Jose last among the three. It's like my personal headcanon, I guess, but also what feels like the most correct order.
Is that...
Alright, enjoy,
Your bond with
Bastian.
Lyle?
Thank you for lurking.
It's no use. It isn't strong enough to make the jump through time. If only there were another era. Some other when in which we could meet Lyle. Maybe.
Era in which we could meet Lyle, you say?
I'm sure we'll find many former chorus bases.
Before I continue with that, I just wanna try and get that, if possible. This is not as high up as I thought. So what, is the Miner's Abandoned Village the one above ground then? That's an interesting one. I guess it is also something that makes a fair enough amount of sense. Regardless, I'll make my way to that beacon. Hello. Nice parry, my dude. Bye, Cole. Well, that was way bad timed.
Watch out.
That worked. Thank you, and goodbye. So with
A
this,
valuable resource. We shouldn't
I'm
let
pretty
it go
sure
to
I just
waste.
picked up a bayonet of some kind. Royal Heart. Do I make mods for this game? I think I'm gonna add back the Noble Silver. Just because I like the aesthetic of it.
I'll be right there.
Hello. Hi. I wish I could have some way to increase the damage of my bike. Just for the fun of it, because it would be funny to ram things to death, but not by ramming them 50 times. Hello, Bellringer. Goodbye, Bellringer. Well, I see our target.
A horror is preventing us from mapping the topography. Let's go defeat it.
Ah, dang. I could not dodge as fast as I expected. But it is okay. According to the
Sorry to keep you.
patch notes that were recently released for updates they're working on for the next 2 months, they're gonna make the evasions more forgiving, so to speak. Like, from my understanding, they're gonna make invuln frames last longer, maybe, and
These plants plants produce a nectar that stimulates
maybe make
regenerative
it
abilities.
easier to cancel out of attacks for the dodges, which is convenient, but to be completely honest, I don't mind the way it is too much. Like, most of the times when I get hit while dodging, it does feel like I got hit. Unlike Neo, first one, where dodging is kind of one of the most useless things you have, because it feels like your dodge has 2 frames of invincibility and the rest you die. Oh, so it wasn't a... what was it? Bayonet that I got earlier. It's just how one of their drops look.
That looks like something we can use.
Flashing bang! I do, however, wish I could get the quick dodge more easily. But it is what it is. Though, to be completely honest, either I've adapted to this role by now, or it's just not as much of a pain as I thought it was. Regardless, I would like to get my quick back. But that's a matter for later in the game. I don't have a bunch of blood codes to level up. Speaking of, I've already maxed out that one. I might as well switch to another. One that doesn't overburden me so heavily. Willpower. This goes all the way on to willpower, yes. So that, and then... please don't change anything at the moment. Jail, we got some things changing
Did you
there.
find something?
So we can, in theory, go to this one. Okay, that's vitality. This one, willpower is the only issue. And of course the overflow thing, but I can deal with that. Lyle, alright. Never did use his, apparently. Increase attack power upon perfect dodge. How nifty. Yes, we can use the rifle. We can also use the bayonet. And we can use the lost bayonet. Looks like base bayonet is the best. Power shot. And I'm assuming it is a oh, shotgun. Huh. Okay, so I guess lost bayonet's shotgun, okay. And this one's a rifle. So I guess I'm gonna go with the rifle for now. Though who knows, the shotgun bayonets might be really useful. Oh, hello. You're not what I expected to see on top of this mountain.
Welcome. Anything you want?
Why, yes, in fact there is. Vanishing Hollow Light. A formula which allows the user to leap up vertically on the spot. Nullifies enemy attacks during the ascent. After ascending, various mid-air actions can be performed. Equip it slightly increases defense. Okay, that seems convenient, but then I can't parry. Cursed Murasamune. Okay. So in other words, katana weapons are a yes. It has Severing Abyss. Strong attacks lower down. Counts that requires strength and dexterity. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna check it. Grenade bayonet. Okay. One that doesn't overburden anything. Unshakable. Take a stance to deflect enemy attacks. Acts as a normal guard against the attacks which cannot be deflected. Repeat the input while in the stance to perform a palm attack. Chunk of meat. So I'm gonna grab this one. For the sake of curiosity feeding.
Come again.
Will do, because you still have that bayonet that I'm curious about. So, as for you, it's this
Try
one.
to keep up with you.
Yeah, it doesn't have the...
I'll be right there.
Okay, yeah, that's good, but... Anyway, that's not what I'm gonna use right now, I just needed to know. So it does work differently than that first one. To equip a form, I need one of
Must remain
these.
vigilant from here on.
So I'm just gonna go here, just to see what that deflection one is like. Oh, I don't have my... There we go. Does that have a longer active... Wait, and it said I can do a palm thing out of it? Oh! Yeah, that does seem pretty nifty. I'm definitely gonna try it. If it does turn out to be really good, then I will actually have a reason to unequip the parry that I'm using. But we'll see when we find an enemy and I use it. There's one. So how successful will this first attempt be? Very successful. And a second attempt? I think it does have more lenience, yeah. It's actually better than parrying. That's nifty.
We made it.
So there is the matter of... Is it better or just better for timing? Warrior Spirit Might. Because it could also just be that the timing is better, but it does less stamina. What would you call the stagger damage? I forgot. Anyway. Could potentially do less stagger than a regular parry. As a trade-off. Does it consume more? It consumes one more, okay. Blocking is very effective. Ooh. But too soon is too soon, regardless of whether it's too soon by a lot or not. Might be different from the others, but that doesn't make it strong. Huh? Got a little lucky, might have missed some items though. Thank goodness for aerial maneuverability, even if it's just slight. Wait. For the sake of convenient passage.
I know where we are.
Me too. There's a ladder we can drop.
Let's go.
Oh, hello. You look like you've been waiting. Oh. Healing. Ow. Really can't tell if there's a drawback other than the fact that it uses 3 Ichor instead of 0. I guess there is also the fact that it uses that Ichor regardless of whether you actually block the enemy or not. What the? Okay, so he happened to die just as I did that, I see. Oh, come on, you had to be just out of reach. There we go. Okay, he's gonna do a scream, and then we kill him. Or not. It's fine, he did. At this point, I feel like maybe my partner is starting to make things a little trivial. Guarding cost stamina reduction. Guarding stamina cost reduction. And something else. Max Ichor boost. Okay. It'll be convenient for when we kill Lyle again. Oh, hello. Let's kick down the ladder. Grab this first. Kick down the ladder.
Hardly the most welcoming place.
It's fine. We can do this.
That enemy is invigorating the others.
Oh, that was fast. Goodbye. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, I only just noticed. You're the only boss one between the two of you. Regardless. Pushover boss, I assume. You're no revenant with dual swords. I just deemed the regular parry to be better option that moment. Whether it actually was or not, up for debate. But it's what I deemed a better option in that moment. They really are a lot easier to backstab in this game compared to Code Vein 1. Like at some point I did kind of figure out the trick to getting them in Code Vein 1. It's to aim for the butt. Especially the butt cheeks. I know people say it aligns with the neck, but I don't know. It's easier to focus based on that than it is the neck because of how much the head can move during movements. So it's just a very convenient marker for where you stand when you want to backstab. Yeah, well, we're gonna go back. It occurred to me, right after I started taking off, that I can now grab that grenade launcher and the teleporty dodge thing. Hello, minion of Yadwiga. Okay, bye.
Finished replenishing our supplies?
Probably will. Because whether I'll use it or not, I do sorta wanna, in at least one of my playthroughs, collect
Stay
all
alert.
of the forma and such for me. And hi buddy, bye buddy. Oh, there's actually an item there. Well, guess we're fighting after all. Ah! Gone you go. Your turn. Goodbye.
Threat eliminated. Well done.
Nice and easy. Next.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Wow, they were real weak. Expected them to be weak, but not that weak. So then how do I get to that tower?
Feels nice to have the wind rush through your hair.
Please tell me I'm not gonna die if I try gliding down to the tower. Hey, bell ringer.
Are you alright?
You look different, but interesting, so I'm gonna fight you. Oh. It's fine. Oh, I just realized all those hits did very much nothing. Might just be because it has ice as an element. So ice resistance, obviously. Oh, I never did equip. That's gonna bite me in the butt. Oh, interesting. Wait a sec. I think that's the key to damage. Maybe? Hard to tell.
They're coming for you.
It's fine.
Let's pull ourselves together.
This one's a bit more tough than the others, but it's okay. Hello, game? There we go. Oh, I almost stressed out a bit there. It's okay, no stress. You stress, you die. You don't stress, it dies. All you gotta do is not panic and you'll be fine. Anyway, so it's in the middle, okay. Have I been there yet? Does not seem like I have. Can I go there from here, or are you gonna disable my bike mid-flight? That looks like the safer route to take for it.
Excuse
So
me.
my bike did get
Taking it
disabled
back.
there. So there is a chance I would have just fallen and died if I tried jumping. Another one of these.
Let's look for the key.
You always say the key, but like, what's the key? How do I get this key? Do I need to go through all of Valentin's quests to get said key? Actually, that's not a bad idea. But I'll get to that later.
Brace yourself. You take this.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, maybe I am a bit too far in now to switch how I parry. Because I'm gonna instinctively parry with L1 instead of R1 in circle. Oh, hey, we found one of Noah's. What are the odds? I was just thinking about him.
That enemy is invigorating.
You sure strike fast. Your loss. Wait. Okay, that seems alright. Oh, wait, there's a purple thingy.
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Who's just staring at me like, you got him. As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh, wasn't expecting that.
Uh-oh. Go for landing, and that's exactly why.
Shall we rest a while?
You see, if I didn't start diving, I would have died. Now I don't die. The power of control and expectation. Because if I didn't expect that I would die from that, I also wouldn't have done that.
I'll be right there.
Don't need a light to see you. Thirsting blade. Is that it? Feels like there'd be more to an area like this. Ah, there we go. That is it. Wait, so is this another one of Iris's requests? If so, that was fast. Noah and Iris just like that.
Discovered.
Overboosted golden beast. Okay. Oh. Dang. He keeps going, don't he? Ah, dang. Just barely didn't dodge that last one, but it's okay. Heal. Use these. Well, that's bad timing. Yeah, jumping was not the right option, but it's okay. That, however, was the right decision. There we go. Easy peasy. Yep, Revenant Remnant 2. That time I said it easily. Nice. Okay, so now I got Iris's stuff
I'll be along for
and
the
Noah's
ride.
stuff. But does going back there just immediately start Lavinia's dialogue? It might. I should avoid going back there until I've handled things with Lyle. It probably won't lock me out of it, but just in case,
The ground appears to have sunk here.
you know, rather safe than sorry.
You take this.
I think going from there to here might be our better option. Would I survive?
I'll be right there. Should we get off?
Yep, perfect.
We're out now.
Oh,
Watch out.
well, that went sour quickly.
Yeah.
Oi, let me hit this one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's good. They're currently occupied. And they're dead. Easy peasy. Now about that golden nectar. It might be in a cave, it might be right here. And it looks like the answer is
Speed.
in a cave. Yup. I assume it's... never mind.
It won't hold back. Fight to the end.
So either there's going on here again, or that cricket sounds disturbingly close, so it might be in my room, might be just outside. Either way, it has to die.
No, of course I wasn't sleeping.
Doesn't look like the stream is picking it up, which is at least good. Maybe it's up the mountain. Or maybe the mic is picking up the cricket, I honestly don't know. Could be that it picks it up every time I talk. Average ghosty ambiance. It very much does have to die, because not only do I need to sleep
Proceed
tonight,
with care.
but I have a collab tomorrow.
Take this.
Be collabing with Hina and Berensky. I'll be playing some Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Unless something goes wrong and that doesn't happen, but that's currently the plan. Might even be a mix of some other games in between, like Sonic Mania.
It can't be. These plants produce
And there we
nectar
go.
that stimulates regenerative abilities.
Now I've got exactly what I came to this place for.
Take this!
But since I'm here, I might as well explore the rest of it as well.
To the end.
There you are. Was wondering if there were one of you nearby. Hello Aurora, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, thanks for asking.
Let's
Yep.
pull ourselves together.
Thank you.
Be sure to pick up anything that might be useful.
I'm doing great, just enjoying my coffee. That's good. Glad to hear that. Oh, that's good as well, I guess. I don't really know how to respond to that one. I didn't even realize I was using Jose's blood code this whole time. That either shows how much I've started using my Ichor, or it shows that I have been hurting myself a lot without realizing. Vitality would need to be down. I think vitality lies within our jail, yup. This one, also vitality. Oh, actually, for this one, it's vitality and mind. So what games do you usually play? Whatever I feel like. So, largely just variety stuff. But, yeah, whatever I feel like. Though a lot of Souls games have been falling into that. Like we had Wuchang Fallen Feathers last year, and AI Limit, and we have Neo, this. What else has there been? I feel like there was another one within the past year that I played. Anyway, yeah, so there have been a lot of those. Oh yeah, there was also Jedi Fallen Order, which one could argue is a Souls-like, though I believe there would also be people who say it's more a Souls-light. Have you tried Ghost of Tsushima? No, because for the longest time I didn't have something that could run it, and it's still a little out of my budget, because even when
Are you feeling tired?
it goes on sale, it doesn't go on a massive sale. So I wanna try Ghost of Tsushima someday, but I don't think that will be anytime within the near future. Let's see here. This one we could work with. Strength, Mind Burden +6. Charge during attack power up. Combat format attack up at the cost of higher Ichor use. That's not a bad one. Yeah, games do be getting pricey. Like I bought this one. Well, not full price, I also got this one on a slight sale. But I did buy it at launch, but that's mostly because it's a franchise I already know and love. And I was specifically saving for it.
Brace yourself.
Took multiple months of saving to make it this far. By the way, I want to ask you something, may I? You may, but I think I already know what the answer is going to be. Okay, there it goes. As a bonus note, I am a little over leveled for the area that I'm in at the moment. This is one of those open world Souls games like Elden Ring. So the first Code Vein was more like Dark Souls. This one's more like Elden Ring. Even my punches and kicks aren't too bad damage-wise at this point. They're not great, but they're not too bad.
Did you forget something?
Not forgotten yet. Charge up counter. Oh, for all weapons. Temporarily adds the following effective defensive formate for shields. Perfectly blocking enemy attack boosts. Attacks boost attack and stagger attack. Okay, interesting. Huh. A long way out just to send me back. Oh no, never mind, here it is. Letter. Oh. That leads back to the beginning. I was thinking I still have another path to go.
Let's continue the search.
Now I know how I go to that path. No need to worry. Because we have looped back.
We've been discovered. Fight to the end.
Okay, it's focused on Lou. For me. Just in case it wasn't clear, I did say you could ask me. If you still want to ask that question, I am open to listening. Don't know if it's just taking a while to type or what. Dang it. If I can drain this one, I'll get a lot of Ichor. There we go. Ah, dang it, I was just about to get a back attack. Okay. There we go, and it's dead. Reuben, the Pioneer Captain. Dusk Edge. Looks like a thing for greatswords, so not really something for me. Maybe the question was what I expected it to be.
Right on then.
Wait, there's a bush. Blue passion flower.
I can feel your strength growing.
Oh. Thought this was... I didn't realize this would just be an entrance to the caves. Though I think it's a different cave set than the one I was in last time.
Hold back. Take this.
Either way, I went in here expecting it to be another dungeon, which was like, that's weird. Why would they have another dungeon so close to that one? But then my bike still worked, so I was like, okay, so it's not another dungeon. But the bike's probably gonna get taken away from me any moment now. When I pass through that gate, I imagine. This must be where that other golden nectar is that I saw. Diary of a Vodash soldier, okay. So one of Lavinia's people. Oh, still bike, cool.
Everything around
Wait.
us is a blur.
Okay, never mind, the bike still hasn't gone away. That's surprising. Pure Platinum 4. This is a new route, that might disable my bike. Opted Bloodstone. You know, the inclusion of the animation in no bike zones of your character trying to grab the handle, not being able to, is actually kind of smart. Because then you know it's a no bike zone. It's not like you press it and it's like, did it not register? Hello? Click again, nothing. It's actually a good idea. Extended forma effect and regeneration use boost. Okay, nice. So when you say regeneration use boost, does that mean I get 1 extra regeneration when I'm in the corroded scar now? Or do you just mean that I get stronger regeneration? Because when you say use boost, makes it sound like I have more uses. Oh, nope, never mind, we're back in the cave. Or, yeah, okay, we did leave for a brief moment. Oh no, this is not the cave, this is still just a ravine. Sorta, not quite. Not exactly a cave, but not exactly free outside either. Okay, well now it's free outside. Didn't lead to the golden nectar though.
Took care of that.
Vigorous zeal, ah. Oh, hey, where we wanted to be. Hello, kitty cat. My cat. Okay, nothing on that side either. So we leave, as per usual. Okay, so these are oh. Huh. So I would have needed to go there regardless of whether I did it now or not. There's something in the past there. Oh. Did not want to be below ground. Is that really the closest one I have? Okay, well, guess it is, so I'm gonna have to take a long way around. We want to go that way. The direction in which our camera is currently kind of facing.
Let's try not to damage it too much.
No worries, I got this. I'm pretty sure. Well, that's a first. I'm pretty sure we haven't. When we went here, it was in the past. Controller disconnection, how fun. I'm pretty sure last time we went here it was in the past, so... Okay, but it's not far enough, that's the thing. Please activate bike. There we go. I do wonder in times like those, do I just press the R1 too soon? Or why does it sometimes not update immediately? Not press R1, release it. I think that I said press. Anyway, regardless, it ain't happening. South. This is still a bit early, I think. Yeah. We'll know when we get there.
Feels nice to have the wind rush through your hair.
I love that you can do that. Just hit them with your bike.
Any injuries to report?
Nothing major. Most of that damage went to you anyway. Are you okay? Ah, dang it. I was hoping I could ram it. At least I can open it. Which is surprising. I almost thought it would be one of those that you need a key for or something.
Let's rest up.
Hello everybody, I'm here to find your special totem. I don't know why you guys even have that. Your attack afterwards is never fast enough for it to help you.
Fight to the end.
Oh, I could have actually made that, huh?
Your life is forfeit.
And I think I didn't miss anything, but just being sure. Yeah, don't think I missed something. Check here first. Oh. Okay, so it's not a death pit, but doesn't seem to be what I want to do right now. I'd rather continue upon this path, thank you very much. Okay, so it is a death
That
pit.
seems to have activated the door.
Or not. Door? What door? Oh.
The marvels of civilization.
I was so bothered by what was behind and below that I didn't even think to consider what was left. I'll drop down there later. Because I feel like there are some things there for me to get. I don't feel like they are of much consequence. Do you think they intentionally placed the enemies in the dark areas in a way that would make it so that if you don't use the light, they kinda getcha?
Here I go. Take this.
So that would kind of be a good idea. Basically being like, you use light, or you don't, and you have some extra troubles, And that's not on us. That's you for not choosing to use the feature we gave you.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
You missed by quite a long shot, to be honest. Thank you.
A valuable resource. We shouldn't let it go to waste.
Fly Vengeance. Sounds useful enough. Ding ding ding,
Let's see what
bingo.
lies ahead.
Ah, there you are. Hello, you lovely thing. Blood Code Mastery Efficiency up. Okay. That's a good thing. Did I even switch my blood code earlier? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I'm not on Jose's anymore. I am not mastering this one because apparently bees don't go well here. So one-armed hero Lyle, which is way too heavy on my mind. Or this, which is slightly too heavy on my mind. This uses yeah, this uses mind. So how do I get my mind cleared a bit?
Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Okay, so everything there takes my mind up. Dang, really no mind. Hey, no mind. Lose your mind, though. What happens if my mind is burdened? Increase maximum mind core during combat. You suffer LPH damage whenever you don't have a buff originating from Formo on you. The higher your penalty level, the more buffs you are required to prevent damage. You can tell if a buff is Formo by checking the border of the icon. Okay, I didn't know that. Anyway, so not that. Any C or D I can use? Nope. Everything is very mind heavy except this, which is very vitality heavy. Anything I can do about that vitality? That does the opposite for my vitality. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. This is no. Okay, so there are some that affect the vitality, but for the worst. For the worst. So vitality is pretty much just defaulted to 10. Ah, that helps. But it overburdens mind and fortitude. So it's either this one, which brings my mind to 21. This one, which also brings it to 21. This one that brings it to 19. Can do something about the mind, then the vitality thing might be useful. Let's just see. Which one was it? It was probably this one, which means that we are too overburdened still. In conclusion, there is no point. We can just use whatever we want. Did I have a dexterity problem that whole time? I guess so. No, wait. What? Oh, it shows that it goes away. Okay, never mind, never mind.
We've been discovered. Won't look back.
Uh-oh. I forgot to use the respawn totem, it looks like. Go. We gotta fight carefully and well because Slogan, the Pioneer Royal Guard, is gonna be very much a problem if I do die. But it's fine because I didn't. Easy. So first things first. I don't think I used this, which was a mistake, but that's fine. Just for the sake of making sure it does stay on the map and register as activated in case that's important. Then we go back to the beginning. Rest at the missile. And now we go for a little bit of a big fall. Humpty Dumpty style. Except we might actually survive. You tried, little guy.
As dependable as ever.
But trying and succeeding are very different things. The realm of do or do not, you did not. Now let's start falling.
How did you even find this?
Easy. Hole. Little place to stand on. Thing. Blade of Tenacity.
I'll try to keep up with you.
Blade of Tenacity. Oh. Interesting. And... oh, interesting. I really haven't checked my one-handed swords in quite some time. So battered VK longsword, I assume. Yeah, it has that combo. VK longsword. Not the biggest fan of that combo. That works. That's dangerous to do towards the ledge. Notes taken. What was this one like again? Oh right, great sword supposedly. Okay, and for the charged one. Okay. And this one is a rapier. Useful, not my style. A bit on the slow side. Ooh, but kind of nifty. Wait, does it actually shoot a wave or? Yeah. We already checked this one moments ago. Painted sword. Okay, it's one of those. Okay. Old engraved blade. Also one of those. I'm very much not a big fan of the double swing attack because it has such a long pause and such a long recovery period. Argent Wolfblade should be fine. Never mind. Okay, so it does have that. Lost Broadsword. Did you give that one that combo as well? Nope. Ooh. Stabby stab thrust. That's another Lost Broadsword. It's not going to do anything different. This is a great sword. I'm not a great sword person, but you know what? Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Great sword heavy. You can feel the power behind it. Regardless, I am not for great swords, and great swords are not for me. Thanks, Hunter. Ooh, that's a pretty useful one, it feels like. But also one you can easily do yourself in with by getting too greedy. And the strong attacks on this one can really take you out. Yeah, well, back to this then. You know, at the rate I'm moving, I'm not gonna see the fourth hero today.
I'll be right there.
Now then, let's check the other drop spot, and then we get ourselves out here. And either see if we can do something about Lyle, or encounter troubles with being locked out of it, which I don't think would happen, but I'm not gonna write off the possibility. Don't try running out, we just got in. You even went out of your way to teleport in. Where was the other? Over here? Yep. Let's just double check. Of course, nothing. Just to make sure. Can't leave it unchecked.
I'm impressed you found this place.
There was no bee. Breath of Bleeding. Do you think there's anything up on this ladder? There probably isn't, but like, do you think there is? That's a long ladder. Oh, there is. Huh. That, my dear friends, is why we do not just teleport out of here. Down and down and down you go. And off I go. So if we could somehow find something from the past, we would do. So Noah, I got that last one. Well,
sanatorium.
never mind last one, because there's still that one in the forest that I can't get without that key. That's not what I wanted to do to you.
You found another engraved weapon. Have I found a fellow weapons connoisseur in the making? Like the others you found, this weapon prioritizes versatility above all else. The question is why? Remember I told you most Revenant weapons are made to augment the wielder's strengths? That's because a non-specialized weapon limits the potential of the wielder. To put it bluntly, no one designs weapons for the foot soldier. Elite units are the crux of your military might. That's why Revenant weapons are mostly one of a kind. Which is why I can't figure out who these engraved weapons were made for. Let me look into this some more. We'll get to the bottom of this yet, partner.
Hey,
Watch yourself.
Hammer. Leave me alone. I'm here to talk to
Camilla
Iris.
Asterius' sanatorium trades in medical supplies with Magmel. Nowhere else is capable of treating revenants, let alone humans, to such an extraordinary level. And all of it is possible thanks to the hero Holly's development of Forme for medical use. It's a beautiful thing to see such life-saving practices continue to this day.
What happens when I alter the past?
All those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster. Though, it is still unstable.
Didn't I get all 3 for you? You told me you only
However,
needed the 3.
I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all.
Ah,
They found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded
Oh.
scar. The booster may still be incomplete, but I'm going to use it to get my revenge. You won't try to stop me, will you?
no, I'll take you with me for once.
But this isn't even your problem. No, perhaps you're right. If I fail, it could have consequences for everyone at Magmel that aided me. You most of all. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense. I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past. Thank you. Let's go.
Did I not have her blood code until this very moment? Wow.
Take care.
Right, of course there would be a request 2 if there's a request 1. So her blood code. What is with that mind and dexterity and fortitude? Yeah. It's like she wants me to just die. Anyway, that's a matter for another day. Let's go take care of your problem, shall we? So, is it the above ground area or the below ground area? Church overlooking the ruins, so it might be above ground then.
There's tension in the air.
Let's just go this way anyway and see if there's anything. If not, we teleport out here. Hi everyone. You wouldn't have happened to see any traces of Iris. Hi everyone. You wouldn't have happened to have seen traces of blood that Iris is looking for? Yeah, I don't think this is the place. I should go above ground. Above ground it is. Is this above ground? Plateau ruins. That doesn't sound above ground. But it is, okay. Sometimes plateau below, sometimes plateau above.
This should be fun. The perfect sort of place to live a life in secret.
Just realized we've never had a confluence incursion, have we?
Keep driving like this.
You think we'll have an incursion if we finish this mission of yours? This isn't a church, this is a bathtub.
This should do it.
Why is my health draining? What? Iris, is this your doing? Oh, okay. I don't know of anything I have equipped that would drain my LP. Or HP even.
Are you the type to care about fashion?
I told you fashion would be her thing. I think I might have given the fashion mag to someone else though. Which is a bit of a mistake. Might have given it to Holly, I think. But I did mention that I think it might be for Iris.
Stay on guard.
Well, it's gone now. I'll either have to find another one somehow somewhere, or I'll have to re-find it in New Game Plus and then give it to her. Just to know what the reaction is.
We should be safe here.
I might have destroyed a gravestone. I am sorry. Headstone? Regardless, sorry. It's back now, I believe. Oh. We got some purplies. Circular guard. Alright, so I'm gonna destroy some headstones, and she's gonna destroy some headstones. It's not because I want to, but because they're gonna force me to. Okay, so far I haven't. Aside from the one I destroyed with my bike. They keep destroying them though. These guys and Iris. Iris, could you stop putting an effect on me that kills me? Please and thank you. Unless it isn't her doing.
Now for our comeback.
Thank you for making that so easy for me. Is there something else that's draining me during combat? I'm not overburdened anymore, I believe. I am. So when did my mind get overburdened? What did I add or change? Because I swear my mind wasn't overburdened earlier. So what causes the stat changes then? The partner, that's what. You heard it here first, folks. Iris makes you dumb. She also hates headstones.
No telling what lurks inside.
But she does have a nice pink hammer. That's interesting. Oh, I thought it was deer, my bad. Protect. Ah! That's evil. See, Iris, this is what happens
This is what happened to the village.
when you do that thingy where you drain my HP for no reason. Is there a way to get rid of that ball? Or do I just need to wait for it to eventually disappear, like that?
Have some of this.
Goodbye! There we go. Really did not want to let her
How could this happen?
do her thingy again. Ah, there we go. Well, Iris, now we get to see what happened to your friend. Hmm. Oh, this goes pretty far back. Doesn't seem to hide anything, though.
We're under attack. Everyone, run! Iris will be back soon. I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get hurt too. There's no other way. The booster's my only bet.
Hmm.
Sorry.
So now we know the dangers of using an unfinished booster. Incomplete or just boosters in general could potentially cause that. I don't know. Either way, I assume her research was related to that.
Was that her memory? Did you do that? If only I'd known. If only I'd been there.
I don't know if it would have changed as much as you hope.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you. I couldn't do anything. When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day.
It was probably an incomplete
Without you,
booster.
I think I may have lost sight of myself. Thank you for being at my side, for staying with me. Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep.
Okay.
I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster. Supplementing the booster from the Scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use.
I wonder why the what was it called? The depth of field causes such pixelization. Like, I don't know if it's maybe because I have DLSS on or what, but that's something that I've been wondering about ever since the first cutscene where you wake up next to Lou. At the very least up since then. I mean, at the latest since then. This is the work of secret science, this is the fruit of our efforts.
Kind to say, and you may be right. She was my rival. There was respect between us, at least I believe there was. But our methods were diametrically opposed. That, of course, and I should have suspected. Combining our findings is what yielded the best results. Ironic, isn't it? You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
The sweet smile. Phalanx I and J.
The hero Jose's base of operations never lacked a crowd. I imagine it would have been the largest community on the frontier today, if not for the upheaval. They say Jose had many hopeful suitors. Unfortunately for them, she gave her heart to none but her one betrothed.
Drew,
You've
that could have
reminded
been.
me of the importance of being with others. I'm grateful for that. You've reminded me of you.
Alright.
Take care.
You as well. Be safe out there. LP gradually decreases from recoil. Balance up, temporary attack power up when guarding or taking hits. Okay. LP gradually decreases from recoil though. Nullifies LP loss. Oh! Balance down. So they just negate each other there? Is there anything 100? Oh, minus 25. Okay, so it doesn't completely negate it. Balance remains active even when not performing actions. What does that even mean? So I need to have a fortitude burden of 10 and a vitality burden of 15 for that to work. So they complement each other. That's kind of neat.
This is
Dex, I need a mind. False bloodkin. Okay, it's fine. Can look for those if I want. And this one is fortitude. Still such a limit of which stats I can boost with these. Harder for enemies to detect you. What's that? Oh, it's slime. Deformed plasma, deformed skin, deformed spine. I wonder if you stack a bunch of these, does that just make you completely invincible? Not invincible, invisible. Curiosity killed the cat,
it is done.
but I am not a cat. Either way,
I'll
I'm not
upgrade your
gonna use my resources on that just yet. We do have the hard permanent one. Can also take this one up again. Gonna increase the attack, vitality, fortitude, okay? And yet, still not all the way up. Pure Platinum 8. Okay.
take good care of.
I assume 8 I'll start getting the stuff for once I go to the next area. We're 2 hours in and I still haven't tried
I
going
sell
back to the
tools.
past. That's not what I want. So we have up to 6 here. Which obviously is not 8.
Not
Thank you for your time. I only just realized that she's sitting with the chair like that. Okay. So our next step next 2 steps yeah, mind plus 2. So that's why I could handle that blood code, obviously. So let's see if we can do anything about Lyle. We go back here. Where do you think Lyle would be? Since we're back here, we could also take care of these.
if there's anything I can do, call me.
There's Lyle. Let's see, Valentine's request, Jose's request, Lyle's fading bond, okay. So let's take care of Jose's request first. And since we'll be near Valentins at that point, Valentins, might as well do that right after. And then we bother with Lyle. It doesn't say whether it's damage dealt or damage taken.
Made my powers your own already, have you? We're thick as thieves now.
Right, I haven't talked to her since last time I leveled up, but
I want you to wield the full extent of my power now. It is bound to serve you well.
the full extent, you say. Did he ask something? Who asked what? Oh, no, he did not. Or she. I don't know. Either way, no, they didn't ask me anything. Though I assume either they went to Discord to ask me, or me saying I think I already know what the answer is, chase them off. Because I'm pretty sure you are onto the same idea of what they would have asked. It's funny how this door remains open in the past if I opened it in the future.
I'm surprised it hasn't fallen apart.
Don't worry, Jose, this thing's gonna last for another 100 years. Not even a joke. At least you don't immediately try running out the moment you teleport in. How goes Vein 2? It goes fun so far. I have made good progress today and 0 deaths so far. Oh, this wasn't here last time. It's the ingredient. Aromatic spice. I'm assuming I can't just glide from up here. Yeah. But can I make my way down slow and careful? Nope. That's fine. I can just do this. Stretch already. That was not a good way to stretch. I just bumped my headphones against my shoulders twice, excuse me. I have a problem. I somehow hurt my butt with how I shake. I somehow hurt my butt with how I did whatever. Ooh, that could have hurt. Oh yeah, with how I stretched my legs. And man, is it a pain. Okay. I'm gonna stand a sec because my...
Find something? Making sure you're presentable.
To an extent, yes. I haven't gone to do any of the regeneration enhancements in a while. Oh, it's down below. Well, that would have been good to realize sooner.
I've been looking forward to another jaunt.
Well, I don't want to be inside. I have a new idea. We're not gonna get down.
We might benefit from exploring further.
Doesn't help much that I touched the ground so briefly that the wings couldn't activate or deactivate or anything. It just sort of freaked out on us.
Feels so light. Apologies. I will be there soon.
Poor guy just got grenaded for no reason.
Time to neaten things up.
I should remember to take care of regen next time I make it to a missile. What are you? Observation.
I think
Do I look like someone who cares about conserving myself? My butt is still in a lot of pain, but I've adapted. I will not stay adapted should it happen again, but
this is potent acid.
for the time being, I am adapted.
May I have this dance?
You sure took out a bunch of them. So I do want to take care of that. There's this over here that I want to go to first. Never mind, it's this dude. No need to worry. Oh. Made it to a missile though. That's helpful.
Apologies. I will be there soon.
Now, as I said, I shall remember to enhance my regeneration. I don't know why that's such an overlookable thing in this menu. Then again, I am the same guy who took 30 hours to realize that there's a item synthesis right here.
Look out for that acid. It's highly corrosive.
Max HP, max LP, and resistance to all. Okay. I was wondering, wait, did that acid really drain my HP that much? Only to realize, oh, it's because I got more. Now then, bike.
Might you drive with a bit more care?
Don't need to drive with care when I'm driving in acid. Just need to drive fast enough to not die. So how was the stream, Andre? Did you have fun with Torum? Australian is currently streaming Bookshop Roulette. Matter of fact. I don't see anything of interest, so I'm just gonna ride on back. It was decent, that's good. Better than bad, you know? And hey, at least you're no longer getting bombarded with the bots.
Apologies. I will be there soon.
I do have a question though, can those view bots get you banned? Like if they detect, hey, this guy has view bots on his stream, does that cause warnings or bans or something? Because that would be a problem if you can get banned from someone just shoving a bunch of bots into your stream as an evil thing to do. Nah, okay, that's good. Human malice knows no bounds, so I'm just checking to be sure. Alright,
This is no
Leventon.
place for the faint of heart.
Ready for the third one? And at least last one for now? Leventon, you're in... You know
On
what?
to the next.
Oh. You're in the way. Only if it's like a mass reported thing, I would assume. That would make sense. Have they always been this glass-like and let you see the back? Oh wait, the reason I never noticed it is because I always had the light off. That's so cool. Like, very basic, sure, and this is just one of those...
Did you find something?
The name for the thing escapes me, but you know. HDRI-esque thing.
As always, keep your wits about you.
You can submit an issue. I heed.
Only one way.
Hello, you're new. Is this my first time fighting one like this? Queen of the Rift. Well, that's interesting. Be stupid if people started getting banned for it. It would, but honestly, with how Twitch is and how people are, I wouldn't be surprised. I just got back. There we go, easy. Some queen you were. Also, there was a bot account that was banned
Nicely done.
apparently
Let's collect the tome and get out of here.
and got unbanned and started going live again. You know, on every person's chat they say a one-liner, then after some time bots appeared on the channel. I don't know if that bot account back to being banned. I have no idea either. First time I'm hearing about it, but make sure to ban the account Maori. Okay. Note taken.
Excellent work. We're zipping through thanks to you. What parable will this tome teach us? Let's have a look later.
Fall of the Revenant. Following brutal conflict with overwhelming Medigans, progenitor Idris retreated, and the most powerful revenants perished. Their loss fractured the foundation of Revenant society, plunging the world into chaos. I see.
Impressive. It's about another terminal timeline. Let's see here. outmatched by a giant Medigan. Idris was forced to retreat.
I know how that
All revenants
feels.
of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled Revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt? You're right. It was a heavy cross, but only he could bear it. What carried him through it? Was it conviction, tenacity? Or perhaps love? Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here. We must remember the past to treasure the present. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now.
Hang out next time, no work.
Is that so? I'm pleased. We'll make some memories not strewn with danger.
Imagine that.
I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always. I don't make promises lightly. I mean to change the future where you shall live into something wonderful.
I wonder if that actually changed anything in the future then. We'll have to find out once we've dealt with our man over here, Lyle. Lyle McLeish. So Lyle, how have things been?
So, you left.
Oh. Has that been like that this whole time and I just never noticed? Or is this after everything?
We lost.
Okay.
Defeated by Alessandro Gobo. And by that horror.
So this is after everything that happened. I'm kind of
Because
impressed
of
that
my
they actually
weakness, I lost
their way
everything.
to make this model for it.
The chorus was annihilated. There's nobody left but you and me. I was planning on rotting away here. But seeing you again changed my mind. Before I go, I should at least make a grave for them. I hope you'll visit sometimes. They'd like that. Be seeing you. Don't get yourself killed. I'm going to make a grave for the others.
So we have info, but not anything to re-strike the bond with it.
Something the matter?
Fourth hero.
We might be able to find Lyle and the era connected. Why don't we try visiting the crow?
Okay, alright.
Something the matter?
Went to him there.
Lady Lavinia has something to tell us about the fourth hero.
Okay. So we've talked to him, but it looks like that's not what it wants from me. Yeah, so he has moved location. Maybe establish those graves.
Shall we have ourselves some fun?
Base 1. Instead of 0, base 1. I am heading in the opposite direction of the direction in which I wish to move. So is there really nothing here that I'm missing? You know, the fact that that is the opposite direction of where I wanted to go honestly explains a lot. Because I was like, this map looks different than I remember. Because I remember the place to go being on the right. Nope, the left when you exit. Because I forgot that the missile is here and not there. Except in the future where there is one there, I believe. The present. Bike is gonna disappear. That's fine. No, that's not an item. Okay.
Quite looking forward to this. What is it that fascinates you so?
So, am I missing something there? Do I need to get something here? What? Let's check the quest log. That's not the quest log, this is. Decide whether to interfere with Lyle's fate. If determined to do so, search another era for Lyle and find a way to activate the bomb left in the present. Okay. So I have gone back to the Lyle of the past. That would be step 1.
Such a peaceful ride.
Phase 2. Anything going on here? Just Jadwiga's minion.
Welcome.
Nope, doesn't look like there's anything I really
Come
want.
again.
Maybe later. Have I been up there yet? So Lyle has not appeared here. Still shows the objective being there. But Lyle isn't there. Oh, I also haven't talked to Jose since finding the last recipe yet. Last spice. Oh, Noah's standing here. This must be
We
related
brought hope
to...
for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you to that same future.
Okay.
You seem well. I don't make promises lightly.
Okay.
Back to work then.
So neither of them have anything new or interesting to offer.
Something the matter?
I brought the last ingredient.
A new spice, huh? Whoa! This one seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion. thankfully.
Speaking of, you have not had my blood consensually yet.
It depends on the Revenant, but we can get by for a while. But there's a limit. If a Revenant goes for too long without blood, it wears away at their sanity until it's gone. It's like the air we breathe. We need it to function. Wait. Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Interesting.
How are you, my darling? I think I figured out my mother's secret spice. Will you come look for it with me?
As long as it doesn't... Not yet.
Come see me again when you can spare the time.
Okay. Let's just look around, see if we find Lyle maybe, because he's not back there, and I don't imagine he'd have come here, but where else would he be? Still nothing going on over there. Maybe I did miss him at the base, though it seems unlikely. He's very colorful. He'd stick out like a sore thumb. She wouldn't be in Yadwiga's room. This is where Holly... There she is, okay. What does she even say if I talk to her now?
Good to see you well. May our days together...
Okay.
Take good care of yourself.
Of course. How many attempts did you take do you think it would take before we maybe see Lyle show up in this? Because if we see him, we know he's here. Okay, so two people have joined us, Jose and Valentin. Now if we go again, our puddles were still there. Jose and Valentin again, but this time Jose is actually in the water. How about this time? Holly and Valentin. Interesting that there's only 3 at a time. The ripples ripple away. You like that it's gradual. Valentin has an obsession with me. Right now it looks like there's no one else, but he consistently shows up. Look at that. He's obsessed. Oh wait, do I have him set as my partner? Yeah, that might be it. So your partner shows up next to you. That's how it works. Okay, got it. Well, let's move then. It doesn't appear to be here. Oh, that's Jose's. Files. Noah's, which is in the present. Just a total thing. Let's go back here then. New plan. Currently nobody hopping on my back. What do you say about that, Lyle? Wanna borrow my back a bit? Maybe my shoulder? Feel like you might need it. on, Lyle, you can get back up. You tried going to such drastic measures. Mm-mm. Come on, Lyle. I know it's tough and I can't really ever understand how you feel. Yeah, cannot relate. But I'm here for you if you need me. Just show yourself. Let's go back to the present, see if something's changed there. It's a definite possibility, but why wouldn't they mark it as such? Yeah, now the other teleport point is back. The other
We
missile.
completed the time jump. It's a grave for the members of the
Yeah,
Dawn
okay.
Chorus.
So I was correct.
Lyle must have made this. It's small, but history has changed. Let's check the grave.
What misled me was just the fact that it still showed the quest marker as yellow, unless I was seeing it wrong.
This is Lyle's blade. Within it dwells our bond. Try touching it again.
There we go.
That seems to have activated the bond. Now we should be able to travel back to the past. We might be able to save Lyle and the others. We have a chance, at least. We'll likely arrive a few years after we parted ways with Lyle and Craig. No time at all. Just before the Bureau takes down the Chorus once and for all.
Sure of that time period?
We've arrived in the corroded scar of the past. Let's find Lyle and Craig. They should be using Pioneer Castle as their base.
Hi guys, how you been?
You came back. Kept everyone waiting long enough. Craig's in the castle control room. Once you're done, we should spar together. Deal?
I mean, if you wanted, we could.
You? Welcome home!
She's been training like mad ever since you left. Kept saying she wanted to surprise you.
Cut that out! You're embarrassing me. Ignore him. I'm just glad to see you.
Okay. So we have one over here and one over here. Bear in mind. However, not right now. That's not where we want to be. Is this where I want to be, though? Yes.
Damn, is that you? Glad to see you look the same as ever.
Yeah, I'm a persistent one.
Well, well, look who it is. Damn, it's been a while. How have you been? The gang's same old, same old. As you can see, not much has changed. It's actually pretty dull staying in one place. That said, you've arrived just in time. There's been 2 strange incidents lately. Gobo's on the move again. He's got his spies probing for an opening to get the jump on us. Only now, he's much more overt. So I'm expecting another major skirmish soon. As for the other anomaly, intermittent earthquakes. They've been rocking the corroded scar non-stop lately. All of a sudden, we're pulling in these massive loads of condensed coal. We're talking unprecedented hauls. Something about this is not right, so I sent Lyle to investigate. We found this massive underground cavern after one of the recent quakes. It looks pretty abandoned, but Lyle says he senses something alive inside. I wish I could go, but I'd just be dead weight. Hey, wait a second. You think maybe you could stash me in your jail? Then we can meet up with Lyle together.
Oh.
Sound like a plan? Sorry to put you to work so soon, but I am glad to see you. You can see the mine shaft Lyle went into up above.
I didn't even consider that possibility.
Hey, have a look over there. See that rising trail of smoke? You'll find the entrance to the tunnel there. You can get down into the valley with the lift. A quick hop across the bridge, and you'll be there in no time. I know I'm working you to the bone, but hey, let's celebrate properly when things settle down a bit.
So it's called a jail because you can trap revenants inside of it. Cannot expect to get his blood cooled. Is it any good for me though? Where was it? Here. Another one that overburdens the mind. Surprisingly enough, also the dexterity.
No rest for the weary. Am I right?
And I love how the light goes through them all. And now it's gone. Gentle rain. Whoa, that's actually so sick. Like, yeah, it's going through the ceiling and all, but I actually really love the fact that it starts gently and then suddenly starts to pour harder and harder, and then you can see the wetness on the surface also increase. First you just see a few little drops on it, and then it starts to get wet. That's actually so nice. Like I keep saying, this game might not be the most impressive thing graphically. There's so much that it can do more, but that doesn't mean it's lacking in nice detail. To be fair, I didn't expect much from it graphically because it is Shift, it is Bandai Namco, it is
Place closed down as the acid rose up.
something else. And it is on Unreal Engine 5, so while it does have some cheats it could use, it is gonna have performance problems. Where am I supposed to go?
Chorus writing these. We'd look like a bunch of thugs on second thought.
Wait, where am I? There, okay.
Can't wait for our next ride.
Well, do you even really get to experience it? Would have been kinda nice if you could actually just let him hop onto your bike for a bit. Don't step in that. I'll do whatever I want, thank you very much. Oh, this place! So I can go in now? Maybe I've been able to go in all along and I just haven't bothered. Oh, hello, Lyle. How you been? It's been a good while. See, you haven't changed much. Still have
Hey,
two
Lyle.
arms.
How's it going?
Craig. And... well, you really picked an odd time to show up again. Hard to say if you have the best timing or the dirt worst. Either way, I'm glad to see you.
What have you found out?
I checked out the entrance area. Nothing yet, but something's up, I can tell. Let's split up and investigate.
Did they really make the model with the arm just for if you go back and then he's there for just one dialogue? That's it? Kinda surprised. Probably should have set Lyle to my partner, but it's fine. Nice shield. Probably get the shield if I level up this blood codes. I'm probably gonna at some point do a stream where I'm just farming blood codes. Or blood code levels.
Wait, is this the old mine?
At least I read that. Or I accidentally skipped. Oh. Hi, buddy. Dang, I failed.
Not bad.
Fine. For a sec there, I thought something was draining my HP again, but nope. It's just me getting hit. Oh. Meanie. Mighty Mo. Fine. Ah, gunners. Always gunners. Always gonna be another one of them. Well, I tried.
This will boost our agility.
Found it.
Not bad.
So I'm gonna have to wait for them to lose me, or I have to take them out to find out. That is where I think it is. Looks like the answer is gonna have to kill him. Down he goes. Yep. It's there all right. I think the way... Oh, there it is. Wrong button. Man, it's been a while since I pressed the wrong direction for bike or light. I think that's the first time this stream. Okay, so that is a different item. So, it's this one though? Question answered. You missed. What can I say? I'm kinda good. Sometimes.
I'm impressed.
So there's the reason Lyle and I work so well together. In case you haven't noticed. Dang, just barely too late. But at least I tried. Too slow. Would have totally got me if you dropped off immediately, though. Maybe it did and you just take that long to fall. Regardless.
Don't pass up anything.
Don't worry, I'm not passing it up. I'm just trying to get this guy first. No problem. Ah, dang it. Before I could even recover. It's fine though. Because now this one's gone too. Like it was nothing.
Don't go wasting it now.
Flash javelin. For axe, okay, Albert. It's interesting how you can cancel them sometimes, it looks like. Because I feel like I've a few times started healing and then canceled it. Why even would I bother with that ladder?
Not bad.
Ah, shortcut. And by shortcut I mean the way to that one item I couldn't get earlier. Because I don't think I can actually get through this, but I can get this. Worn coin. I'm assuming that's a gift for somebody. Oh, hello. That's an interesting one.
That is how they work, isn't it?
Yep. They just don't usually show up right after resting. Not always, at least. In fact, the majority of the times they're just there, I believe. Ah, that's a lot of gold.
It's addressed to Imogen. Mother.
I know what it's like to fight one of those big Metagen things and then having to retreat like Idris did in that one timeline. For more details, watch my first stream of this game.
Not bad. Fight, if you ask me.
I agree with you. That was hardly a fight. It was more like just a one-sided beating and a little bit of tickling from the other side. You know, with the way this guy was just standing there with his sword, I really do feel like there was one of them that one time that just disappeared. I'm really gonna have to review that footage to find out. Wow, nice hits. Too bad they're weak. Argent Wolf Poleaxe. Well, I don't care about no axe, halberd, yada yada. For some people that is a blessing. I'm not some people, I'm ghosty. For a second there I thought that was a destroyable wall of some kind. That doesn't quite add up. Not in this game so far. Dang, just barely wasn't in the right spot to sneak him. Backstab. Oh, but we can level up again. If we make it to another missile. Without double dying. Hi, Lyle. Ah, so I assume I couldn't make you my partner before this point then.
I have a bad feeling about what's ahead. Let's scout the terrain before proceeding.
Fairly decent idea.
Let's take 5.
Oh, look at that. I can show you something very special. Watch this.
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused. There's no time to waste. I must stop it now.
I love this entire scene swap stuff
Can
they
you
do.
hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Oh, she's like that other thing from earlier.
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please!
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks. Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed. I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, my queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you and the preservation of the sea. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society, but you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy, but let us stay by your side.
You'd go so far. Forgive me, Craig. But if I told you, you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people, to lead them to happiness. I love you, Craig.
He's like that enemy we fought earlier. But I said, haven't found one like that yet. Also, my phone's battery is at 10%, so I should
thought
put
we'd
it away
catch
soon.
glimpses of the Queen's own memories. She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most? Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
It flashbanged.
Sorry,
What a long
for losing my
flashbang.
cool back there. I'm all right now. Really. Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror, so she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away. She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
And then we fight her. Yeah, probably no items there, never mind. We proceed.
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready?
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to say yes. Ah, so she does indeed not have items.
Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment! Lyle! Lyle, do you read us? We've got Revenant Hunters approaching the scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Gopo, damn it! Why now of all times?
So Lyle was doing this, and that's when they attack,
Craig,
and then
it's all right.
Craig was taken out.
Leave the
with
Queens on
everyone.
us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
How's he supposed to make it back there fast enough on a wheelchair?
Mother.
Ah, right, he can teleport. Duh.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
Okay. Well, that was quick. Now we've reached the midway point. Does she do anything special at that point? Nope. Ah, there we go. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Oh. You missed. And you missed again. And it's all over now. Apologies, Queen. It had to be done.
We swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace. Okay, let's head back to Craig.
Yeah. And let's be fast about it. We can still save them.
You're back. You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go?
Okay, so this is not the
Casualties seem
battle in
light.
which they fell.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone.
Oh?
The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid.
Hmm.
The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back alive. Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight. I take it you have a different path to travail, though. I'm just guessing here, but after last time, I remember that look. That's the look that says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle? Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. It may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
Been a while since I've caught one.
They've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that.
I
Even
got
apart,
my,
we're together. That's the chorus way.
and I've got my back too. Feel free to hop on it anytime. Porter summoning back with Greg. Defeat Pioneer Queen Imogen. Got a blood code for it.
Come back anytime.
Later, partner.
Okay. First things first. Level up. And then we switch things up here, setup-wise. Because my phone's about to die. Okay. Everything will work normally in a bit, don't worry too much. Doesn't look like anyone showed up in my Discord server, which would be good. We've been getting a lot of suspicious people in there lately. Don't know why. They just keep popping up and they try to sell their stuff that may or may not be real. I'm supposed to go to the future. Maybe I should... Ah, well,
Time
too
jump
late.
Successful. Our actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears to have moved Lyle's cocoon. We should check the place where the Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
Good idea. Since I started a bit earlier again tonight. means that I have an extra hour I would be safe to do.
Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory.
Oh. Alright.
Dawn Chorus flags. So many. Look at those proud banners. How beautiful.
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the Castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Yeah, what a coincidence. Totally not something that's happening because I changed the course of history or anything. That would be wrong and selfish. And I am right and selfless. Of course, I said so. I don't know if this is a good decision, but it does intrigue me. Huh, so it's sealed up in the present. Interesting. Who dat? Wait. Why?
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him first.
Oh.
You'll find him in the basement.
So why did you guys barricade up everything here? Should be smooth for me here though, since there shouldn't be
Sorry, I'm
a bunch of horrors and such about when they've taken this place over, right? That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Unfortunately, I have no idea where this basement is. Just look for the only door that isn't shut. The elevator? That's shut too. Wait, no, it's not. Next time I play through this section, I'm gonna have Iris with me for the part before all this, and Lou with me for this part.
Can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything. I see. The burden falls on you. That was your secret all along, huh? And the dagger I gave you is the key to the seal? Boy, fate can certainly be a cold fish, can't it? Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah. I got a sentry full of surprises of my own. Lyle got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still, a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last.
Yeah, never mind, I'm not taking Iris.
I have something for you. This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
I was immediately thinking of using it there, but thank you. Absolute Executioner. Oh, so that kind of Forma. An Executioner's sword weathered in spinning gears. Oh, Sparking Blades. Unleashes a multi-hit downward strike. Continuous activation increases the number of hits.
You came back. I had a hunch you were no ordinary human, but no matter who you are, where you came from, you're one of us. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I always knew I'd see you again someday. But you certainly kept us waiting. I can't tell you how happy this makes me. The sight of old friends truly is the light at the end of the tunnel. The struggle was worth it. Seeing you here is proof of that.
Hey there, stranger. As you can see, I'm still alive. Somehow. Some of the crew aren't with us anymore. But the rest of the gang will be thrilled to...
By the way, a lot of the expressions I made while talking to Craig.
What is it?
Were not expressions I intentionally made. The tracking was just freaking out.
Wait. Is it you? You're not a ghost, are you? You're my own man now. Can you believe it? I've lived 1,000 lives since you were last here. But I'm getting ahead of myself. It's good to see you again. I'm sure Lyle will be happy too.
Totally not a ghost to boo. Anyway. Ooh. Sorry. Didn't mean to close the elevator on you. Okay, so let's equip that offensive Forma first. Been wondering when I'll finally get a new one. Okay, interesting. So it always uses 6, it moves while I move. Okay. And I can charge it up. But I wouldn't recommend going for that idea because I imagine he's gonna be hard enough to hit as it is. Doing the bonus of that is gonna be even harder. We'll see. Gotta at least try once. Look at that, 2 normal arms. Well, 4 normal arms, I think. Either way, this time it's not 1 arm and then a monster with 2 more. Oh, look at his hands immediately start to move. No liquid this time, I imagine. Icy, eh? Well, that means my one spell is gonna be a little useless. Man, you look much better.
I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now? I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
I was expecting it to be similar. To... Nope. I was expecting it to look similar to the other version of it, I thought, but without the monster on the back and with... Dang it, why do they always have to dodge in my direction doing something like that? Could you not face me during those sorts of times, please? Like a little bit closer, and he's too far away. After all that, might as well just fight him normally at this point. I think that might have been my opportunity. Ah, dang. Q quick. Here we go. Oh, never mind. I thought you were gonna follow up again. What the? Really? Why didn't I get to parry that one? Okay, that's so mean. Stop it! Stop, please. Just let me heal. Heal. Okay, and now I need to heal again, by the way.
Here's our second win.
Uh-oh. Dodging in my direction again, I see. Okay. That would have potentially been a good time to use the thing, but I'm not gonna risk losing this opportunity. Let's just try. Ah. Of course, he just barely dodges it and then stabs me.
Too slow.
Oh, come on, really? You know, every time you do that sort of thing, it makes me just lose my Ichor for nothing. Oh, come on. Okay, so he also does a long dashy dash. Dang it, too far away. Uh-oh. Now he pulls out one of those, but I can't do mine once. Okay. Well, we got it still. Didn't even need to use the thingy we got. Because it's over. Like this. Or not. No, so it was over anyway.
Everyone.
The PC is making noise and I had to make sure it wasn't rain outside.
I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah.
that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. A debt we'll never live down.
I volunteered for the seal, of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
The swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
The hero live.
Lady Lavinia wishes to speak with you about
Oh,
the
right,
fourth
of course.
hero. Please make your way to Mag.
So can I level up yet, or not yet? Okay, well, fourth hero time. Once I get to that, I've at least achieved my goals for this stream. So I assume they wake up. Assume he's what's off to this part.
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the fourth. He was called Xenon Grifgoat.
Grifgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to insula carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Xenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Xenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable.
I've noticed.
Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together.
The amount of forma you have on your body.
For a ferry moored near the sunken city substation to take us to Insula Carcere.
The amount of forma you have on your body, for me, you have on your body, I'd have been surprised if you didn't have something.
Power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you. May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all.
A ring.
I see you've assimilated a blood code.
Yes, I have.
Here you are.
Cute. 200 sword mastery makes sense.
It gives me great pleasure to avail. I hadn't imagined you would go to the length, but through your action, it will sure... Stay safe out. I hadn't imagined you would go, but through your... It will stay... I hadn't imagined, but through your action, it will New revenants, you pay me of... I have arranged for a ferry Shall we? It's refreshing to finally assist you in person. Stay safe out. I have arranged for a ferry moored near the sunken city substation to take us to Insula Carcere. Shall we?
A few recipes there.
Stay safe out. I have arranged... Pay me... Stay safe. I see you've chosen... As a result of your actions, the Dawn Chorus continues to save countless lives to this very day. You've done well to pave a path through history for them. A decision I cannot help but respect. Stay safe out.
In other words, so far not a single one of our decisions have been something that jeopardizes the world.
Ready to head to Insula Carcere?
Yes.
Then welcome aboard.
Probably should have equipped Lavinia.
Let us be off then. It
Oh,
bears
she is equipped.
repeating that Xenon conjured a resilient forma. But break it we must, here and now.
Unlocked all maps. Nice.
Welcome. Anything you want.
So the game shouldn't be a lot longer at this point. 7, good. Vanquisher performs a mid-range slide to knock enemy enemy upward before slamming them back down. Riot Breaker. Not that makes sense. Hammer thing, yeah. All sorts of things. Form a diving slash from midair, which nullifies all enemy attacks during descent. Leap up high and land with a mighty kick while slamming down your weapon. Unleash the Mathful Bone Chilling Ice Charge. Temporarily increase bleed factor of weapon and for your attacks and your partner. Increase defense against all elemental attacks in the game. Generous blood. Interesting. Anyway, I'll be leaving you for now.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Yeah, let's not dwell on that too much right now. Ooh. Frostguard Broodleaf. Okay.
Thank you.
So, show me what you do. What happens when you mess with the gate of truth?
There. The barrier is no more. Now come. Let us proceed.
Is it just me, or did they not limit that emission to the alpha?
Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous criminals known to Revenant society.
Oh, fun.
Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard.
I will beat them all up.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Funny, me too. Dang, still need one more. And we got 3 more on this island. Speaking of on this island,
That's hardly safe.
doesn't need to be. This ain't about my safety, this is about winning. And exploring and finding neat little things. And buffs. Mostly about this buff. Max LP, HP, and regeneration use boost. Convenient. That's a big all-in-one. Assuming it's just because they don't have many on this island. From the look of it, that might even be the only one. Unless there's one hiding in here somewhere. Though I ain't seeing any signs of it. Okay, so there's a chance that I'm blind. And there's a chance that there just isn't one around here. Room.
A valid tactic, I'm sure, but using all the same.
Thank you. And now I can level it up again. Or add another charge. Not that. This. Neat. So now I have 15 when I'm within one of the vicinities where I have a max use boost.
It is open now. Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution.
It'll be okay.
My strength is boundless.
Your strength is so boundless, we'll be absolutely fine. No worries at all. Rose.
Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
What a great suggestion. Oh, ooh, 2 uncanny stones. So when do I get to meet this Zenin? How many do I need for our next one? 17, and I have exactly that much. Okay. So next missile I find, I'm going back to Yadwika. Might even be the last part of our story. Or there's still a lot. Oh, Boogarelli figure, huh. And they say this game has no connection to the God Eater world. Explain this then.
Go toe to toe.
Perhaps an alternate route can be found.
Yes, indeed. Hell. I can still fight, she says, if she just sits back and does nothing. Gotcha. Guard tower.
Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Zenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his ideas radical.
Hard to follow sometimes, isn't he?
Indeed. And yet, in the end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the positive possibilities of change.
Radical, bro. Oh, there's another one I see. Well, in that case...
My strength is boundless. Are you wounded?
not much. Argent Wolfblade and Heavenly Strike. And another one.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Nope, never. Grand Lightstone, okay, I like that. Been wanting one of those for quite a while now, you know? Form a cyborg lubricant. I can finally upgrade these weapons again. Hello, camera? I haven't even dipped my face out of your sights. Stop being weird. Okay. Oh. Why can I not dodge? Let me up. That worked out at least. Oh, she explodes. Well, that worked out. Hurt a lot, but it worked out. Oh. Dang.
Can't go toe-to-toe.
So, Lavinia, do we go up or in? Oh, this is just shortcut.
So this is where that door leads.
Yep. Exactly the door I thought it was. Always going like someone's gonna follow me, but nope. Sometimes they don't.
This one is no slouch. Are you ready?
I can see it's gonna be something a bit more intensive to fight. That's fine. If I do die, I'm going back to base. Just for a moment, and then I'm going back here. Thank goodness we got that faster route back, though. And you know what? I don't think I'm gonna die. Ow. I might die. I probably won't. Like I said. Zenon's minion cable. Zenon. Surveillance room key. Okay. Found the key.
A truly stifling place.
This place sure has a lot to it still. I like that the cable texture isn't just so angular, that it actually looks like it's moving. Oh. Looks like we found another missile.
The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flowery speeches distract you from the task at hand.
So he is still
This
alive?
resting spot appears safe enough.
So the one everyone loves and would die for because of the way he is should not be trusted because he is the way he is. It would be very weak-tongued or whatever one would say. Silver tongue man. Wish I could make my tongue silver. Well, dang, I can't even stick my tongue out with this, even though it doesn't catch my face half of the time. Still, maybe I will make my tongue silver.
The hero on Insula Carcere. I have no intention of getting involved with him, and neither should you.
Kind of my job.
You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history, the byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, they're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire.
Listen to me ramble. I've said enough.
Yep, he passed gold.
Rocks. Bring them to me.
Okay, still
I'll
got
pay
more.
for whatever you find.
In other words, still got plenty more to find. Vitality enhancer.
You better spend some money at my shop.
I do on occasion, don't worry about it. What did I just think about? Let's go look at that inventory expansion. Also, I should level up my weapon again.
I sell tools.
So we've got up to 7. Everything up to 7, it looks like. But we don't have number 1 of this. Which means we missed a few. Also not number 2 there. Okay.
Not forget.
So considering how much I have, that's the reason this would be the last one for her. And that is 26, okay.
I'll upgrade your weapon.
That's the idea. Upgrade a weapon to its maximum level. Nice. How's this one looking? We can more than do that. Just need more haze.
Take good care.
Okay. Inventory. Yes, inventory. Let's use one of these. Probably gonna have to use another one of them.
Take good care of.
Wait, so is any weapon viable in this game then?
I'll upgrade your.
Just need to get them high enough level? It might be. Oh, never mind, that's too far away. But it is only at 8.
Take good care. I'll upgrade.
There we go. Now we've made it to 9.
Take good care of.
Which I believe I will find on Senon's Island. Time to finish up for the day, methinks. Just meet Senon and then call it.
Time to go toe to toe.
This will be convenient to open up. Glowing Haze 11. I'm back. He did not realize what I was doing. Turns his back on me, who turned my back on him, only for him to get taken out from behind by me. Well, 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 prisoners after all.
Immense power.
Do you fear it? You wouldn't. Too soon, dang.
Well noticed.
You know, these... Oh, an uncanny stone. You know, these prisoners are kind of weak.
We should not approach this foe like my strength is boundless.
Which foe? There's something I'm missing, or were you talking about the dog? Oh, that one. That makes so much more sense than the dog. Nice. And easy. I don't know, it seems to me like we could have taken him really lightly.
It does not appear to be opening.
That it doesn't. I don't know. Does, that it does, that it doesn't. One of those two. Either way, yes, it does not appear to be opening. So, Xenon, I'm coming for you. It's time to find out you're worth all the hype.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need to make contact with it to proceed.
Makes sense. Not openable.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carcere.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice?
All. Which I guess is a bit of a recurring theme in this
By
game.
reanimating cadavers from death row, I produce 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own accord, yes. But these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction of cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with revenants honestly inspire such fear?
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces! Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
Nito's more flamboyant and fun brother. They're also less evil because they were dead already when he experimented on them. I don't think flamboyant is the word I was looking for. Got some of those fun gazers again.
Chose well in you. Not be concerned.
I'm not. How dare you miss like that? You're a disgrace. Now and forever. Perfect. I might have overdone it a little, but that's fine. means I couldn't be as defiled by its foul gaze. Revaton core. What is this, Ratchet and Clank?
My strength is boundless.
Wake up, my dude. It's time to fight. Sunset Greatsword. And my cup of tea. Oh look, a bunch of dead cats. Cat mechs, I guess. But there are probably dead cats inside of them.
So they still remain true. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Been there, done that. So assuming this would be the last wave, unless there's another secret island that arises as we progress. The dog surprised me. I almost thought he just appeared, teleported into stuff, or became visible from being invisible. I can at least activate the missile, actually. Okay. Make sure I decided to not rest there because everything would respawn and such. But I can at least activate it, no? I really don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Because she was like, oh, he's right up ahead. I don't know, I've been around a bit and I have seen no signs of this Xenon. Xenon, more like no signs of him. Hardy har har. Oh, dang it. So what's up here? Side path, main path, little extra item. Small skirmish.
My strength is boundless.
And you sure like to swing that thing, eh? Not my problem, though. Like I said, it ain't my problem. Thank you. Goodbye. I guess that's it for up here. Missing anything? Don't look like it, no. For the sake of sparing myself the trouble.
Dew of countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine.
Just as one would expect a lever to do. Well, that one lives. Depending on how you define them living. Up noodles. So that's the twist. Game design. Show you that the first set of lasers can be deactivated with a lever. Now for the second set, you know to search for a lever. Or you just go in from above. Never mind then. Oh, use the key. I was like, wait, need a key? Why am I opening the door then? Part Remnant 4. Quite the jump from a 2. And there we go. Bingo bongo. Still game design. It's just that there is another way to enter. How sad. Anyway. So that room is open but serves no functional purpose to me. Oh, hello. Unfinished epic. Seems to be a tale of protagonists traveling through time and space, but the pages are filled with gaps and fragments and sentences, reflecting the author's torment. At the end, scrawled in blood, presumably the author's, is a single desperate plea. If only I had a good hook. Wonder if that's the reflection of one of the writers of the game.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve.
Open sesame.
This is a helpful route to have.
Indeed. Maybe. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go there. But who knows? The time will come and then I will know. Anyway, another one of Xenon's minions awaits.
It would appear this route only
Makes
goes
sense.
one way.
Okay, Xenon's minion. Fine, well, I guess let's take care of that guy first. How was the explosive? Fun, right? Y'all are pretty eccentric. Just look at that head. It's like you're partially crocodile. Fun fact, you know how there's a song that goes, "What does the fox say?" We have our own thing in my first language that goes about what the crocodile says. Very different though. We do have a song about what sound does a crocodile make. Come to me, my friend. Oh, you have a... No, never mind. Oh. So it's not dead. Oh, so that's why all the cells are locked. Okay. So they get freed when an alarm is triggered, I guess. I don't know. Triggering the alarm doesn't seem to kill me. This whole time I thought it was a death laser, not an alarm laser. Security system. Though who knows, maybe if it's me, turrets will suddenly pew 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 me until I'm gone. So clever of them to prevent this sort of thing from working. You know how many games that cheese would have been possible? So many. But who bothers to get rid of that cheese? Oops, I did not want to fall in, but it's fine. Here, though, I do. Oh, hello. You missed. Should have aimed just a little bit higher, I think. Might have helped. Another worn coin, eh? Chair's blood clot.
That's one mystery solved.
Yes, indeed. Been thinking I'd probably need to fall in from above. That's also why I went back up. I guess I did deactivate that. I guess. Didn't realize I pulled this lever. Oh, I didn't, it would seem.
Do avoid that sensor.
I will try. That was close. Okay, hello, big guy. Got a nice little gun there. Didn't help much. Demolished. You're a big nothing man. $43, dang. This rate, I'm gonna have a problem if I die. When's even the last time we had a missile? Military rations. Iron shard. It's fine. Oh, that was too soon, I guess. It's fine. Gotta get up and heal, and then go this, and then dodge away because someone's approaching from behind, I think. Oh, you have projectile thingy. Bit rude of ya. How did I not parry that one? Meanie. Whoever was trying to get me is not here. It might not even have been trying to get me because how did they get hurt? Well, you're new. Oh, too soon. Man, succubus. It's fine. Kinda dead.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
No, not yet. Well, maybe. But not this, not around here yet, that I know of. So am I supposed to go back down? 'Cause it kind of feels like up here is where I'm supposed to be going. Which means that down there is where I want to be going first. Aw, dang it. That was so mean.
We cannot have you dying here.
Hello. Luckily I could have used that invincibility. That helps. So is this extra or main?
We need to find another.
Looks like extra is the answer. Ow. Now you go down. Succubus blood cells. Well, they fight each other. Good to know. Glowing Haze 13, huh? Last one I remember seeing was a 10. Could have gotten others since, but I only remember the 10. Biggest one I remember. Okay, so he's wanting to lead me to my death. Oh no, never mind. He saw another enemy that interested him more. I was not expecting you to just immediately start attacking me. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it, stupid wall. Not wall, but little barrel thing.
Center yourself.
Oh, come on. There we go. Spoke too soon. Oh, don't get stuck, please. Getting stuck kills people. Don't do that. There we go. About Xenon like he's right up. Oh, come on. Talking about Xenon like he's right up ahead and then he just ain't. That worked. It's a good thing I had some Icor left. Thank you. Oh, so there are other paths. In case fighting the cat isn't gonna work for you. Boom. I'll give him his credit, he did try. Success rate was low, but hey, he tried. So there is a way around the cat in case you cannot handle the cat. Seriously though, when Missile? It's been so long since the last one.
Can't go toe to toe.
I have accumulated 80,000 haze since the last time I've been at a Missile. That's enough to level up almost 3 times maybe. Approaching 81,000. Literally anything would get us to that.
Another of Zenon's memories.
Visionary that he was, his convictions often put him at odds with conventional values. You needn't take his every word to heart.
Okay, this helps.
So this is where that door leads.
Back to where that was, which... still pretty far away from any Missile, to be honest. Like, it's more convenient for if I do die now, but like, Missile, please?
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry, these walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris.
Oh, so he knew Idris himself. Huh.
A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The Resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
And yet you just strengthened the seal instead of doing something about it. So seriously, still no Missile? How about after the elevator?
That did the trick.
How is there still no Missile? At least it's not an enemy, but still no Missile.
Making progress.
I have 5 heals left. There's a Missile, thank goodness. That took way too long.
Shall we take a moment to rest?
Starting to get incredibly concerning.
My strength.
I forgot to rest.
Still fight.
Another uncanny stone. Looks like we're gonna be finding a lot of those around here. So you're telling me we still haven't made it to Xenon? Why? When is Xenon? Hello, wake up.
You've gotten much stronger than I ever imagined.
Almost 3 levels. Do I need to find another one of...
Should we search for another way around?
This might be a good sign. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Can't go toe to toe. Thirst consumes them. Watch out.
Oh, too soon. It's fine. Soon again. I was actually hoping to just get him stunned so that I can get a thingy, but a stagger, so that I can get some recovery, but I guess not. Not through the wall, you don't. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
My strength is...
You know, I thought this was gonna be a little side path. Yet it's looking more and more like... Why did you have to jump me at that exact moment? Couldn't dodge because of it. At least you exploded at that exact moment, that helped. Oh. Bit of a heavy hitter, aren't ya? That's okay, because I can hit a little heavy too.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Dazzling prismatic laser, and we got a heart in a cage. Well, that doesn't look very fun. Okay. Oh, come on, I was just about to roll. Oh, come on, I just got up.
Can't go toe to toe.
There we go. Oh, right. Not the jumpy attack. I need to be a little concerned at least. Guy's using all of my heals. Oh, come on, really? Huh? Okay, that was some serious hitbox wrongness. Like that time I can say, yeah. Much like with the Medigan laser, the hitbox is way off. Can you at least run so that I can actually get that in? Why does it feel like that just doesn't work? I really needed the I-core, but this stupid thing just would never, ever let freaking backstab thing work, back attack, whatever it's called. I really needed that I-core. Now I got nothing because it's so mean. Really? Come on, leave me alone. Stop it with this stupid spammy. There we go. I've been toxic venom. Thank you very much, you stupid idiot. I'm going to kill you as soon as possible. Of course. Get out of here, you with that stupid face of yours. Meanie McMean face.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
Twin Fang blades.
I nearly missed that.
Welcome.
Special token 4 and exclusive token 4. Okay. Oh, sure, we're pricey. Heavy glove. Piercing leap. Okay.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Prison smithy, okay. So you're telling me if I ever want to come back here for this guy, I need to go through all of that again? Or just run by everyone? It's also an option. One I might even suggest. Well, there are some rooms I definitely would not need to enter again. Oh, hello.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
Well, now they're suddenly generous with missiles. If I'd known that, the previous fight I did would have been less of a problem. Previous 2 fights, I guess. Really?
They have you in their sights.
Do you mean there's an archer somewhere, or are you just talking about this guy? Not archer, gunner.
Better than I imagined.
I'm surprised that the enemy was on this side and not the side where the purple thingy is. I guess that purple thingy is just there to distract you. The reason I was very much making an effort of just running was because I figured there would be a guy there, I just didn't figure it would be someone so weak. Is the way to Xenon or away from Xenon or
That enemy
Xenon?
is certainly not one to be trifled
Okay, so I'm assuming this is still the way to Xenon if I'm finding one of these guys. Of course, the first one hit misses. The one hit successfully parry. Oh, well, that was my bad. Leave me alone for a sec, would ya?
Cannot have you dying here.
There we go. Not gonna miss you with that one when I parry this time. Oh, come on, really? What even? Of course. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted to do, dang it. Well, it is what it is. Xenon, you better be getting close.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Xenon's pathos to proceed.
Oh, great. Please tell me that it's getting close to the end. Oh, yellow book returned. Please tell me we're at least getting close. Nope. Retro game. Another returnee. Let's just open this door as well for convenience sake.
This is a helpful route to have. Well done.
Not another here that I didn't follow. This one. Oh. Well, that was stupid of me.
Rare find indeed.
Imagine not going on the path of the golden blood bead. Another reach and an answer. Nice. Take me to your leader.
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it.
So, in theory, this would be the last one?
A binding former I can't break? Who? Devil! Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Grifgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
So maybe that's the last one, maybe not. We'll find out soon enough. He either broke it and went on to do the whole hero thing, or we don't get to that part. Oh, this looks promising. And aesthetically kind of cool. Yep, that looks promising.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
So how tough is it gonna be is the question.
You mustn't let your guard
Oh.
down.
The last minion, I assume. Oh. Solitary refinement. Okay. Okay. What they should change is the timing of parries, not evasions. Evasions are fine, the parry though. Oh, come on. Let me get up and heal, please. Why are you so persistent? A second for me, please. Stand up and heal, stand up and heal, thank you. Why couldn't I parry at that point? Thank you, heal please, thank you. There we go. Of course he does that then. Uh-oh. Oh, too soon? What? He didn't do the second one, huh? That's unexpected. I don't like that. Oh no, I like that much less. I could not see what you were just doing, but that's fine. I don't think I need to. Why didn't the parry happen? I think you could clearly hear me press it even. Dang it. All because that stupid parry didn't work. Now please stand up and heal, 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 heal. Oh. Of course that one somehow misses again. No, that worked. A pain, but easy enough still. Even with all my mess ups.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
Then just go to the past, find him there, and then you give it to him to be like, hey, I belong here. Elegant fountain pen. Overall, nice aesthetics to this area. Aside from this.
We must keep moving.
There we go, found it. Time to meet Xenon and then call it.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen Pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him.
Now, kith.
You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. but be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission. It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
I should have talked to her first. Oh well. She is totally gonna sacrifice us to be the next sealers once this is all done with.
Here we are, Insula Carcere in the past. Xenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
Oh, hello. 3 uncanny storms, nice. Oh. This looks so nice.
Xenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
Okay.
According to Xenon's personal taste, this area features the stylings of the Far East.
I've noticed.
The taste eludes me, but it seems this sort of thing is appreciated by many.
I fall among those, it would seem.
Take a hike, pal. You're not getting me in trouble.
Now I want to. I have a pass, watch this.
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Yeah, nobody, absolutely. Look at the time. Time is 12:40 in the morning.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise, perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate.
I did not realize his eyes would actually move.
Perk up those cochleans. That's the rhythm of hope! Come, brethren, stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire. Yes! And transcend our limited lives. Yes! The fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames, we share it all. Let's reach glory together.
Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon.
Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let Ichor reign. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
All the comparisons I've seen to Deadpool do not do him justice. I really did not expect those eyes to move, and I did not realize his cape was rainbow until this very moment. To be fair, I've only seen his official render, and I didn't pay much attention to the cape in that.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sebille.
Oh.
She is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
So that's why there are so many of her figure plastered all over everything around here in gold.
A fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation! Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island.
The textures of those eyes
Now
are
then, I don't
really
believe we've
high
met
res.
before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
this is a
beneath the
genuine article
glass.
personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be... Quickly! Get down!
At the original beginning of the surgeons?
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal.
Oh.
The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself.
And here I was thinking this is the farthest
don't mind
past
me.
we've gone.
Please feel free to continue your conversation.
What's the most recent event?
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear.
Eye textures load in much faster
Well,
in this space.
You know who I am?
Oh, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
Because those eyes are nice and high res. Personally, in this situation, I would have opted for a single texture with lower resolution eyes, based purely on the fact that, as you can see every time, it switches to a different texture, rather than just moving on the moving the UVs to a different spot to keep the whole texture loaded the whole time. It reloads them each time, which technically not a bad idea with the SSD and all, but clearly currently it's showing its load by every single time popping in with a bit of a resiness to it.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him, but we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do. I must admit,
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
It be where I imagine it is. Those squid doors.
Quickly make your way to my 3 labs. You'll find one each in the Sunken... There are other matters I must attend to first, but I will teleport to you when you arrive on site. Good luck.
cheeks twitching. Cheek twitching, then she catches my gaze. Catches my gaze, not catch. This one, doll furrows her brow quizzically.
Malfunction detected. Activating kill mode. Error. Activation failed. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected.
Okay then. Quite the interesting operation you have. So what's the deal with this random prisoner?
Don't you worry about us. We're surgically enhanced.
Oh, test subject.
You doing all right? That shockwave nearly knocked us senseless too.
Uh-huh. How about you guys? Huh. Looks like it knocked you clean out of existence then. Good for you. I just must check first. Is it where I think it is? It is. Okay. Well, then we handle that next time. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you have a peaceful night. Hope you wake up tomorrow happy and resting on your Sunday. Thank you very much, and have a good one. Goodbye.